Okie dokie Loki. Good morning, chat. That's not the thing I want. There we go. Sure, the music from the PlayStation will be a little bit louder once I.
Be bombed, Clee be doomed.
Oh, Clee be doomed. We don't want Clee to be doomed. How's everybody doing? So, first and foremost, we can on the events, of course. Whoop. Get rid of this. There we go.
Heavy.
I love how it doesn't go right back to this. Ta-da! Previous lunar phase progress. Floor 12, chamber 3. Yes, Forrest actually was able to get the stars I was missing on each of the chambers. Also, I want to make an adjustment, whatever. I had said that I had the 3rd star on chamber 1. I guess I didn't, because I was at 33 out of 36. So math wasn't mathing. Or rather, I, for some reason, was filling in that star. I could have sworn I had the 3 stars in chamber 1, but I guess I didn't. But he was able to 36 the Abyss. He said that Klee felt really good to play. She actually cleared, I want to say it was the first half of chamber 1 in less than 60 seconds. It was close, don't get me wrong, but she had over the 9-minute mark. So that made me happy. Like, I knew Klee felt better, and I said that yesterday while I was playing. So, excellent. Klee's team is very good. And he tested the stuff with Shalonen and everything, and Shalonen is the better option than at least C2 Prune. C6 we would actually have to test, but I can't do that right now. But we were discussing a couple things, specifically pertaining to the account and technically Klee, because Klee is the best DPS I have on the account, with Flynn's being right behind her. Why is Flynn's actually not above Klee? Part of this has to do with the fact that I have to use Ino, and Ino is only like C4 or something like that, because I don't have Columbina. But also, moreover, Flynn's literally is C0. He is C0 R0. He doesn't even have the Jade Spear on this account. So his damage is a little lacking, despite my best efforts to make sure that he can do the special burst twice every rotation, which most of the time he does, but sometimes I have to flip off very, very quick because things have gone wrong. And I don't obviously have that problem on my main where he is C1 R1. So a priority will be getting Flynn's weapon. I think his weapon will be better than his C1, only because I need a 5-star weapon on somebody. And his weapon probably will help out a ton, help out his energy, help out the, just the outright damage as opposed to C1. So that will be something we'll be looking for upon a rerun. Unfortunately, I have a sinking feeling that he'll probably rerun at the beginning of Snezhnaya. So that's a little murky. But obviously we'll do our best. If I somehow manage to get a Jade Spear, then he's golden. He'll still have some of the energy problems for sure, but his damage will be much better because it's the same base stats, both in base damage and crit rate, as it is on his signature. So that was one of the things that we were discussing. But primarily with Klee, it's this team here. It literally is Nicole, Shalonen, and Durin. This is Lowen's team. So if I got Lowen, running around, of course, on the map isn't like a big deal, right? It's not a big deal to, let's go talk to Catherine. Um, it's not a big
Ad
deal
Astra.
to just go and run around the world map. We know this. Like, pretty much anybody can take on anything in the overworld. But if I'm doing the Spiral Abyss, like this current Abyss, which is catered to Malvika and Lowen. Oh my. What? How long did I wait before I actually did my artifact route on this account? I'll wait a few minutes. Actually, we can go... We could probably spend some resin, right? Because we were just doing some ley lines. We did bosses yesterday. But yeah, if I were to...
Heaven's will made mine.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Jumpy Dumpty go! Hi, hi-ya! Hoo, phew, hi-ya!
Sorry, brain fart.
Woo!
But if I were to need to use both Lowen and Klee, I wouldn't be able to. Because they share the same teammates. And whereas Lowen is kind of flexible in a sense that he could technically go freeze. I mean, the only thing I would be missing on this account for that is a Scofier. But that's still a 5-star I'm missing, and his damage would be piss poor and be probably well below Flynn's. Also, to celebrate her clearing of the abyss, Boris actually did the echoes for her, so she's got her little trail going.
La la la.
So what I'm trying to say is, like, we did how many pulls? So we're like 30 in or something like that. Oh, not even. We're only 25 with 14 days remaining. Oh man, I think that's actually sad. I think his banner goes away the day before the reset.
Our little secret.
The story has only just begun!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Throw them arms up!
Oh, Durin. Durin killing his teammates. So, as much as I would like Lowen on this account, I think what we're going to have to do is save for Columbina. So, what I'm probably going to do...
Such defiance. I live within you.
Excuse me. Is hold off pulling for right now. Wait for the special program because I do want confirmation about Columbina.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Yeah, blazing delight! Hi-ya, boo! Ha, ah, boo! Begone!
Stay back! Decay!
Ha, hi.
Yeah, I do want confirmation that Columbina is there, not just the speculation. If she is, then we will definitely pump the brakes and just save for her because she will definitely do more for the account, I think, than Lowen will, just because we have to share teammates with Klee. Whereas Flynn's doesn't, and I don't have anybody else that would really utilize Columbina. But if I have Columbina, whoever I have for a Geo unit, like leveling someone like Ningguang or even Noelle, they actually can do the lunar crystallize. So it does enable some things for us to do that. Um, as for going into Snezhnaya, like possibly going after whatever support that was rumored to be similar to Columbina would be a good idea, in addition to whatever the Stellar Conduct or Swirl DPS
Our little
is.
secret.
But I haven't looked too much into that.
Watch
Again,
out.
it's
The story
all...
has only just begun.
That was kind of neat. That's all our resin. Let's go check. Let's go check. If this isn't up, we'll go do Netland. You're up.
Huh?
Yeah, it was literally just because of the teammates needed for Lowen to perform his best. He would also need to share a weapon with Flynn's more so. So if there was a point that I had to use him and Flynn's, the one that would take the hit on the damage would be Flynn's. Would be, actually no, it would be him. It would be Lowen, sorry. And and part of that has to do with luck of the draw with weapons too. So I'm not going to be able to do what I want, unfortunately, right now. But again, the more important thing was getting him on at least one of the accounts so I could play him. And he's on my main right now. We're going for his weapon. So it's fine to pump the brakes. But like I said, if it turns out Columbina isn't there, then I'll continue pulling on Lowen's banner, at least to the 50-50, if I can reach it. Yeah, we're sitting at 25 pity. We are in a guarantee for one of the 4-stars on the banner, though, so it's either going to be a refunded wish or a con on Mika, which, again, I'm not really looking for constellations on Mika since I'm not playing Eula currently. But, you know, one day Eula will get a buff, right? Right? Also, no time frame on when they're supposed to be checking the alarms. The notification on the door just said that it would start at like around 8 in the morning. We haven't heard anything yet. So if I have to mute very, very quickly, that is why. But also I'm going to go into the abyss, so I'll probably be muted anyway. I'm hoping I can wake up enough to do the abyss. Jeez.
I think not. I live within you.
Bring it. Did it scare you? Stay back. A turning. Still, let me try.
Well, whoops. Excuse me. Chimpkin. But other than that, there's not much in the ways of going on for either account, really. Not until the banner flips. Although they did just announce the special program today, which we knew was going to be Friday. But it looks like we're headed back to Fontaine. And Sitlali and Charlotte look to have new outfits. So it looks like we're getting some skins, perhaps. Also, Good Smile Company showed off the painted version of the Nendo for Anaxa, and he is fucking adorable. That's why I stopped using Shalona when I do that. She keeps dashing into those things. I only have one Nendo figure ever, and I'm really surprised that they even made figures for this series. They actually made some Disgaea Nendroids. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if Laharla is one of them, it would be really weird. But
Such defiance.
Fawn and
Our
Etna
little
are,
secret.
and Rasbarrel from Disgaea 3
A turning point in
are the ones that were released. I point out all that died and she wasn't even facing anything.
La la la.
Clunkety clunk 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 clunk. So hopefully, because it sounds like he's getting released in December. Hopefully I might be able to get my hands on him. Because I would love to have some more stuff of Anaxa.
Bring it.
But at the same time, I also know that they're kind of pricey. Oh, that was weird. So Lolly does that better. I might have to get up and get a drink at some point too.
I think not. I live within you.
Leave it to me! Decay! You...
Fine, fine, go!
Go clean, go. Hey, how you doing? Sorry for the yawning, guys. I am still very tired.
Bring it!
I woke up well before I was supposed to. So I might have to go get some coffee in a few. You have a lot to do today? Bummer. But at least you have a day off coming up. Actually, a few days off because you have a vacation coming up. I'm doing okay, just a little tired. Just a little tired. And I dropped that down to it actually being fairly nice in temperatures. That it's like, oh, this is cozy. I could just curl up and fall asleep. That and no caffeine yet. I've had protein, but I haven't had caffeine. So, like I said, I'll probably grab my cup of coffee once I get done with this. Ah, spots are being stingy. They're only giving me one. It hurt me.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
The right test subject.
That guy just got totally one tapped. Ah, Durin. One day you'll learn not to actually burn yourself alive. Out of the energy, honestly, I need to catch up on it. Okay. I'd rather have a smooth Southern than a day off, to tell the truth. I mean, less stress on you, right? Because if you're gonna be stress about it, like that's no point in the vacation, if I'm being honest.
Bring it!
Oh, and the PS5 went in for repair today, so hopefully it will fix the overheating issue. But I will keep you guys posted on that. And for clarification, it's my husband's PS5, not mine. Because obviously I'm playing right now. Oh, they don't open until 10? Okay. But still, it's going to go in for repairs. Even still, hopefully it'll get done today.
Bring it!
Okay, she didn't even swing. I hit the button. Yeah. Huh? Okay, so because so I'm assuming it's because I was using the movement from Shalonen. Even the boxes haven't respawned yet. I mean, we can always cut it early. That's fine too.
I think not. I live within you.
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Can't run from death.
Or not? Why isn't that... What? I'm gonna go back and check the spot in a second. Yeah, so you see it's saying that that's not done. The ship one finished. So let's go back and check these over here. We'll probably have to do Natlan's route tomorrow because this got scuffed. Yeah, this isn't like open. That's weird. That is so weird.
Bring it!
All right, well, we'll just grab this one here. And we will call the route. Weird. So watch the 11 speedrun we've been watching. Yeah, yeah. Because we can access all that stuff via the apps on the TV and not the PlayStation. Did you want to put your profiles and stuff on, well, it's just your main one, on my PlayStation so you can do your daily stuff if you haven't done it? And I can go into the 4-star account if you want me to. At least just to condense. Yes. I know I just clicked it, but I am so paranoid that it's going to tell me I didn't, like, hit it.
Thank you for
And yeah, we've been watching a speed run of somebody leveling Red Mage to 99 in FF11. And yeah, we're old vets for 11, so we're like, back in our day, it didn't take 9 hours to get to level 75 or level 99 even. It took what, a year or so? No, basically, keep in mind, Forrest, myself, and my brother-in-law shared the same account. Different characters on it, but we shared the same account. So we didn't have a lot of time to play. Like, we couldn't play every day. Well, Forrest and I couldn't. So, it took like a year to get to 75. Oh, we have another event coming on Friday. All right. And it goes until the 29th, which is probably just before Lowen goes. So, trying to actually see if I might be able to hit the 5-star on the weapon banner. All dailies are done in the games? Okay. I missed a day. Oh well, okay. All right. All right. I've yawned one too many times. I'm going to go get some caffeine. I'll be right back. The 4 stars did floor 11 well. Nice. Very nice. I'm hoping I will be okay. So, disclaimer, and I'll probably say this again when I get back with my drink. With the free to play account, I will do what I can specifically. Not bang my head against a wall, skill issues, and all that shit. Forrest usually goes in after the fact and sees if he can do it, if it is a skill issue on my part, or if the floor is just being an asshole. So what we get is what we get, but like I said, we're not going to be pulling right now until we get confirmation if Columbina is on the banner for next wave or not. But anyway, I am going to go get my caffeine. Caffeine? That's caffeine coffee, in case you guys didn't know. And I'll be right back. No trouble is your main in the abyss? Skirk and Mav? Okay, I'm going to actually try Lowen on my main. I do have Skirk, obviously, but I am going to do Arlecchino on one side as well. So I'm going to try Lowen, just because it should be catered to him. 1, 2, it's Lowen. I really like Lowen. So I'll be right back. Copy acquired. Lowen on bottom and then Skirk on the top would be my advice. Lowen will freeze stupid kitty, no problem. Oh, right. I forgot it, that the cat was that. So that's the thing that I'm not liking. And there's the reason why. And also, I still get the fire because of Durin. Is that it's pyro damage on the bottom. Pyro damage on the bottom. That's why I was thinking early. But on the same token, the other reason I was going to do Arlie is because Arlie would go melt as well, oddly. Yay! Off-field character triggers cryo-related reactions to opponents. A shockwave will be released. Off-field? Who the fuck is doing off-field cryo? Does Lowen? I haven't paid attention. Does Lowen do off-field cryo? Because that doesn't make any sense. Because otherwise, you're thinking Sitlali, Kaya, Escoffier. Excuse me. All right, what's in floor 11? Electro. So no Flynn's on the top, right? Just Specialist Macnuma? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. So Flynn's second half, Klee first half? Okay, yeah, we know this is for Lowen and Malvika. Oh, Klee first half, excuse me. The other one's Electro. This is funny. Although, well, actually, you know what? We could use Chaska. Yeah, let's use Chaska. So it would be Charlotte. Who the heck is in that team, actually? Well, I guess I can take a Nefa. I'm not using Flynn's. Fuwiwi? Where's Fuwiwi? No, wrong button. Shush. And then Nicole, Shilonen, Dowen, Klee. If I screw any of this up, it's because I haven't played Chaska in a hot minute. Why? Those are terrible cards.
Let the world collide! Breaking news! Say cheese! Ha!
Would you get off that?
Open fire! Knock him down.
Time to shine! Strike a pop!
Cleanup sequence in the...
Truth bomb!
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Heaven's will, made mine.
Watch out! Decay!
Dumpy dumpy go! Ah! Woohoo! Pew!
Ah, fucking Klee. Oh my god.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Let the world come alive!
Hard hitting it. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, she does. She really does.
Our little secret.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Yahoo! Pew! Ah!
Go, Klee, go. So, Force and I were also discussing this yesterday, too. and that we were like, maybe we should get clear skin. Because we don't view spending money on the cosmetics as breaking free to play. It doesn't affect the character in any way. Oh my god, all these cards are fucking bad. I mean, that works
If you
for
keep your
Durin.
eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
I would have to look at the bot. I didn't notice.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Hold that pose!
Breaking new! Bullseye! Open fire! Knock him down. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Hard-hitting it! Let's fly!
Bullseye!
Such defiance! Heaven's will!
Bring it! Stay back! The story has only...
Dumpy dumpy go! Boing boing boom! Hi-ya!
Easy peasy. All right. Now. Okay. Oh, the automaton. Okay. I would want Clea on the bottom anyway, so we at least have Shalona to get up the thing. And we're gonna pray she can just nuke it. Oh, shit, is it a lightning elector? Flint isn't gonna do anything up there. Oh, and that thing too? Shit. So, case in point, basically now I understand this. They're wanting you to have Sitlolly for Mav. And Thundering Wyob. Yeah, Flynn's isn't gonna do anything. Shit, I got locked out of Flynn's on this? Really? I don't like this at all. Shit, do I just take Chaska? I don't think Chaska's gonna do enough damage here. Especially for the fact that, like, Inefa's gonna not do anything for 2 of these. Oh, this is... This is rough. Because my I have 3 heavy hitters right now. One is definitely Clea, and Clea is the strongest on the account. She's fine. It's literally Varessa and Flint's. What fucking pieces of crap. So this brings up the issue of me not having a character like Lowen. Now, granted, Lowen would, again, be subject to having the weaker team because Clee needs hers. But because I don't have a cryo, it sucks. It sucks. It's stuck. And before anyone goes, we'll just use Eula. No. Flynn's Baiju or Nahida and FF Farina? We can try it. I'm gonna have to take Baiju. Or Aino. We can try Fiorina. We'll have Baiju, so Baiju can heal my butt. I'm assuming you're thinking that we're gonna be able to bloom our way through the Lector. Let's see. Let's see. We're not starting off great.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Let the world come alive!
Seems like an emergency.
A bitter pill to swallow. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes to dust.
Oh, I didn't see it on Fiorina's fast enough.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Mind the side effects.
Shower me with praise!
Observe. Close your
I
eyes.
did that completely wrong.
Do you fear the dark?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ultimatum protocol.
Excel. Time to shine!
Remember, health comes first.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Okay, we all know this is not gonna go well, but I already explained that, so.
I think not. Our little secret.
Stay back! A turning.
La la la.
Okay, could you, like. Not nice.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Watch out! The story has only just.
I live within you. Fine, fine, fine! Sparks and flash! Jumpy, dumpy, go! La la la!
Oh, she didn't get her first, really?
Stay back! A turning point.
Letting brave names echo.
Heaven's will made mine. Big up!
Leave it to me! Decay! You.
Throw them all up! Pew!
not too bad, because I did screw that up. These cards are terrible.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
The doctor will see you. Let the world come alive!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Strike a pose! The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Cleanup sequence in the
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in some...
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose!
Where'd my shield go?
Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Mind the side effect.
Let the world come alive!
Remember, health comes first.
Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I live within you.
Bring it!
You bastard.
You
Get him, Clay.
Out of my... Such defiance. Our little secret.
hear the echoes of the valley.
The story has only just begun.
Dumpy Dumpy go! Boom! Blow them all up! Begone! I live within you.
Watch out!
Can't I like blow these up yet?
Letting brave names echo.
A turning point in fate!
Dumpy Dumpy go! Blazing delight! Such defiance. Our little secret.
Stay back! Decay!
Again, not bad for not having freeze.
Test and know
The
my
doctor will
will.
see. Shower me with...
Observe. To dust.
Seems like an emergency. Judgment!
Annihilation mode.
Excision required. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the
That's it.
night.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Remember, health comes first.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
ventilation chamber.
Mind the side effects. Ta, ha, ta, ta.
Let the world come alive!
Seems like an emergency.
The Dactylus.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Close your eyes.
Judgment.
Be silent.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Yeah, okay, so this is a little bit too difficult for me on this account. But again, I don't think the characters are doing bad.
I think not. Heaven's will made must.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Leave it to me. Decay. You.
Sparks and splash! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Jumpy, dumpy, go! Our little secret.
Bring it!
Watch out! The story has only just.
Blazing delight! Yes! Boom! Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Leave it to me. Decay. New life.
Okay. Third chamber got 3 stars. That's not bad. I'll take it. So it just needs a little cleanup. Well, that's interesting. I did Onslaught. Shouldn't that have showed up for Onslaught? Alright, we're up to 900 primos. Not too shabby. Oh, let's go.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Have to go get more of the pine amber seeds. All right. Let's head back to Mondstadt, actually. Klee! Yeah, Klee absolutely wrecked that. Like, the mechanic to that fight didn't really matter. Did I just get lucky on hitting the clone that was correct?
Bring it!
Because she absolutely decimated that. Oh, honestly, Durin did a lot for that, too. Just have to kill all the clones. That's the thing. I didn't look like I did. I'm not going to complain, though. I'm not going to complain. 3 stars out of that chamber, perfectly fine.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
steak.
Excuse me. All right, let me take a look at inventory, see what we're working with. Because as I mentioned, I probably should level some other weapons just so we have them. Although this account looks like it kept up with the fabs just fine. Except for maybe 8 additional codex? No. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Charlotte, what weapon were you on? Well, can I at least get some props for doing that on Charlotte on a level 1 weapon? And a 1-star weapon? She didn't have her ER. So, we need to level a second Fav because that's Baiju's weapon. I know I chose an ER card because it was the best thing at the time, but oh my god, I think that's the very first time I've ever done that, thinking that she was on the correct weapon, but I should have known better because I use Fab Codex on my main on Baiju and not the Prototype Amber. Although I will say we're running Baiju with Flynn's, I should have done the Amber. So I didn't even think about it. So you take this and we're going to I don't have a hell of a lot. Oh my gosh, she's throwing the bell inside the freaking weapon. Yes, I am. Oh, we gotta. I can only craft 2. No! A real streamer now. Unfortunately, I got nothing for doing that. All right, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. I can't believe I freaking did that. We can refine that too. The FAF Codex isn't one I typically use. Because on my main, I think the only character that uses it is Baiju. And on occasion when I want to use it on Mona, but that's it. So I probably could refine it on this account. Okay. New little notebook. I know this is not what you were assigned for, but you are paper, and I want to write this down. I don't know where my other book is. Hooray! Okay. So, weapons. It's second Fab Codex. $90. It's currently level 60. Okay. Let's see. Got the finale of the Deep Dawn. Second sack sword, we probably should get to 90 as well. $70. Uh, Fav is good. Oh, snap. Is the... Am I dumb? Yes. The answer is yes. I have one sack bow and it's only level 80. Which I'm not really using Diona, but it can get passed around to somebody else. Um, is anyone really use the sack greatsword? I know I can use it on Beto. Let's see. Eonson should have one. So we have one at R3. Oh, well, that needs to flip. That's supposed to be on Eonson. Let's do that before I have to use Eonson and be like, well, why do you have Rightful Reward, the thing that you're not supposed to be on? Giga. Okay, so I only have one Fab polearm. Whole am. I missed the R. Okay, so we got two of those Fabs I need to level. Oh, the lantern one? This one down here? Okay. I'm not writing that whole name. That's gonna take a whole ass line. 290, and it's currently level 20. Okay. It's currently level 20. What? Oh, Prune's on Throwing Tales. I don't necessarily have to level Flowing Purity for her. So that should be fine. Um, don't I have Noelle equipped with one of those? Oh, it's on Chongyun. So I do have one at 90. So that's not necessarily an important thing. I have 3 Fav Swords already leveled, so I think that'll be fine-ish, maybe. I haven't had a need for the white tassel yet, so I don't need to do that. I have the event weapon from the alchemy event from a few years ago, so I don't necessarily need black tassel unless it's for Toma. But Toma's not leveled right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, that's quite a few weapons that do need levels, so I gotta make sure that I do some proper mining at some point. just so I have the crystals to level it. One more Widsith, we get R5 of for Klee, at least for now. So that's another thing that we were talking about is weapons for Klee. Because with the Hexerize set, she gains plus 20 crit rate. So she's sitting at 80 something crit rate. And if she had the Lost Prayer and we could just finagle everything else with crit damage on her artifact, she'd be fine. But I think she needs a little bit more crit rate. However, we could also try to finagle the crit rate onto the artifacts and just deal with crit damage on the weapon. In which case, I would want a better weapon for her regardless. That's not relying on RNG from the Witsith. So I think the next best in slot for her is Tome of the Eternal Flow, if I remember right. So very ironic that it would be Newbie's weapon. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, this is still set up like the old way. Yeah, Tome of the Eternal Flow is her next best in slot. So basically, for if you're wanting her on crit damage, you use the Tome, but if you need crit rate, you use Lost Prayer. So if and when Newbie reruns, I might look into getting Tome of Eternal Flow for Klee. And go from there. In terms of other weapons, like I mentioned, Bloodsoaked Ruins for Flynn's. Honestly, maybe Fractured Halo for Anefa could help out a lot too. There were the big two for that team that needed something like that. Columbina can get away with using Prototype Amber. More often than not, even though I have access to the Jade on my main account, I still have her on the Prototype Amber just to help Flynn's with energy. Even though he's C1R1, I still want that little bit of energy for him on the off chance he didn't get particles or something. So that's two other weapons. Let's not take a look at that Amos bow, okay? We don't want to speak it into existence. We have Nicole's. Durin is another one. Like I said, it was the perfect case scenario. It was just unfortunate that this was the account I don't spend money on. Because it was the perfect case scenario that I lost Nicole's weapon, and had I been able to spend money, I would have dropped the money to get Durin's. Does it? I thought it gave energy to everybody else. Well, I apparently had been using that wrong, but it's been going in my favor just fine, getting that little extra healing. But that too is a thing with Flynn's, because you've seen Anefa's shield just break and almost take out Flynn's. Having a little healing on the team isn't a bad thing either. So. How was I reading that then? Mona, come here. First regenerates 6 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. All party members will regenerate. Oh, I see what I did. Punctuation. So I read that all in one sentence and not it stopping. So I thought it was saying that it regenerated energy for 6 seconds to all party members, and party members will regen. So I mixed something in there. So might be. But that's okay. That's a-okay. Again, for Flynn's, I would rather, like, for an example, with Linnea, and Zabai, I can put her on the other set. Well, actually, the other set and the Jade. Because I don't need healing. But with Flynn's, it's probably a better idea to have her with the Amber. See, you can ask my advice on things. I just might read things incredibly wrong. Okay. Chaska is good for right now. I really don't see a point for going for her weapon at this point, especially for the fact that at C0, it feels like she's really fallen off on terms of damage. I don't need to worry about Varessa because I have Flints. And I would rather use Flints. Okay. So we're looking at Tome of the Eternal Flow. Tome of the Eternal Flow. It's gonna look really weird on my list because some of the names I don't know, like the actual name of. Bloodsoaked Ruins, Fractured Halo. And then whatever Durin's weapon was called, I can't remember. Durin's weapon. I don't really think Shalonin really needs it. I'd rather have her with Fab for this account. Fiorina doesn't need hers. The key might not be a bad idea, but I think she still needs to be on Fab. Now, one of the other things I could technically do. Oh no, you know what? No, it actually makes more sense that Tome is her best in slot. Never mind. I was gonna say because it would be like a stat stick with the high crit damage. I could just pull Surfs up and use it on Klee, but also have it for Mualani. The reason you want Tome is because it does something for the charge attack, and Klee is doing more charged attacks now. So you would want Tome of Eternal Flow. Okay. I think that's not too bad, all depending on when they rerun. When they actually get their reruns. That's only 4 weapons to kind of maybe think about. Klee definitely would want the 5-star weapon, and same with Flynn's. But I do think Fractured Halo might be very pivotal. Durin might be able to get away with not having his. What's your crit rate, Durin? Oh, that's the other thing too. Keep in mind, Durin right now is on Noblesse for Klee. Oh, he's not. I did flip him back. Huh, Klee could have been doing way more damage because I could have put Noblesse on him. So he's getting plus 20. Oh, that's not too bad. 74 over 161. That's not too bad. With Lion's Roar. I'm just going to take a look here. I know Wolfang is one of his top weapons when you don't have his. Oh, well, that's funny. That's actually really funny. So, well, now I can see the name of it too. Too bad I already wrote it down. The list that is listing here on this is his next best in slot from his signature would be Freedom Sworn, okay, Absolution, Jade Cutter, Azure Light. Those are the 5-star versions, okay? And then Lion's Roar, and then the Wolf Fang. I'm okay with having the crit rate on my main though. That's for Virgin. Yep. the picture for the live stream actually shows them wearing different outfits. I'm not too keen on the color scheme for Charlotte. The outfit itself is cute, but I'm not too keen on the color scheme just because of her pink hair. I don't think it works well with the pink hair. But I just noticed Forrest has like this little badge next to his name, and I'm like, what is that? Apparently it's a train because you are the current hype train conductor. Okay, so not bad. Not bad in terms of for leveling weapons. There's what, 6 weapons we need to level to 90. One of them I just wrote down the like 2 of one of the weapons, which is the pole arm. Because having 3 fat pole arms leveled probably isn't a bad idea. So there's that, and then weapons to keep an eye out for, but this is all dependent on who's on the banner. So whoever Nouvelette reruns with, or even if he's on the Chronicle, like, is going to determine whether I go for the tome or not. As much as I would want a better weapon for Klee. And there's always a possibility of me getting a standard Lost Prayer. Case in point, my Lost Prayer on my main was the first 5-star I ever got on the standard banner. So it's a possibility, but it's this account. We know what's going to show up. So let's see. So characters. In terms of characters to pull, Columbina. The only one I can think of is Columbina. Oh, let's go to the archive actually, so I can take a look at that. Because here's the thing going into Snezhnaya. I don't know how relevant the lunar stuff is going to be outside of the shill when the characters come back. But that being said, I do need some kind of geo. And I gotta say, Linnea definitely would take it over Zabai. Because at the very least, I can cram characters in with Columbina and make it work. I love my little psycho. The gold you think looks great? Okay. I think only a meh thing about that means free Charlotte, probably. Yeah, probably. Free wish for me on my main. Is that Lolly will run with Sandrone then, and then maybe Columbina afterwards? That's a possibility too. And I think the only Archon we haven't seen yet is Raiden Shogun, right? So Raiden still needs to run. But even still, like, even if Sitlali is on phase, or Sitlali, Columbina is on phase 2, that would give me more time to farm for Columbina on the free to play. So anyway, I think so. We're gonna say Columbina. I'm going to write down Linnea with an asterisk next to it. Because again, this count desperately needs Geo. So I think that she would be good. We'll eventually probably get Lua. I will mark down a Escoffier too. because she might still be viable for cryo. And then a cryo DPS of some kind. And that's really it. I can't argue enough to pull some of the older characters until they get like some kind of buff like Klee in
These
them.
bombs, so heavy.
And like there's Yay. Yay has been like pushed to be like a Sandrone support. I'm skipping Sandrone, so I'm not really looking for Yamiko. So that's actually not too bad for going into Snezhnaya. So we're looking for Columbina, possibly Linnea at some point, possibly a Escoffier, and then some kind of cryo DPS. If it turns out that Columbina isn't rerunning with Sandrone, which would be really weird because we are she should have her rerun before Snezhnaya, then I will continue pulling towards Lowen and seeing if we can get him. Regardless of the teams needing to be shared, I at the very least have a way to make him work. He would just be a little bit weaker than I would want. But he is a solid cryo unit. It doesn't necessarily need a Escoffier, so. FTP accounts don't get the luxury to pull older characters. Yeah, we're noticing that. It just so that's the funny thing. Like again, I did this account initially to not just share the story and my story of thinking that I couldn't play a game like this because it wasn't the normal thing I would play and I thought I would be absolutely bad at it and stuff. But I wanted to try other characters that I normally wouldn't pull on my main. And older characters, because they weren't rerunning, I obviously didn't think about it at all. The oldest I would see would be Sumeru. Or, no, Inazuma. It would be Inazuma because we did see a separate banner for Ayato and Ayaka. And yay, actually, when I first started. And that's when the Chronicle Wish came out. And it's like, oh, there's the older characters. There's Klee. She is adorable. She's an adorable little pyromaniac. And we all saw what happened with the Chronicle Wish. Seriously, though, let me know if you guys pulled on the Chronicle Wish, how your pulls went. Because the Fontaine Chronicle Wish, with the summoning, like viewer summons that I watched, and even Forrest too on the 4-star account, because he was randomly pulling for Lumideus. He was pulling for Emily's weapon because it's actually a good all-around weapon. And he ended up getting an early first great magic. You guys saw me build that on stream for him, which kind of sucks. It's Sethos apparently sucks with it. Hey, Onwhat, how you doing? I was the Abyss this time. I expect to do floor a day, give myself a breather, but this is oddly easiest Abyss I've done in years. Haven't done it on my main yet. I got 34 out of 36 on my own. There's just a curve for this account that I can't seem to get over. Like Klee destroys the bottom half. Like even with the Suwani, she did fairly well against it without having freeze. Again, I find it really bizarre that you put the pyro on the bottom, but the blessing is also off-field cryo, which kind of makes it go, oh, you want me to have sit lolly, which, you know, on my main, I'm not going to have an issue. But I ended up using Hyper Bloom Flins on the top, and it wasn't terrific, but that was more of a skill issue than anything else. So I'm sure Forrest will try it once we get his PS5 back to see if we can do it. But if you missed me talking when I first got on, the previous Abyss, Forrest went in when he got home and managed to 36 star it. So again, skill issue on my part. But again, Klee, fantastic. So Klee is actually probably my top DPS on this account. Skin is super distinct and cute. She looks like an entirely new character. Yeah, so zoomed out, I thought it was like Miliastra for a second and not Charlotte. This game needs more sense, like NTE. Abso-heckin-lutely. It might be it would be a basic bitch ass skin, but do you know what I would buy in a heartbeat? In Lowen's, I think it's Lowen's first trailer, where he's like sitting with the crew around the fire and stuff like that. There's a scene of him just like leaning back in some kind of office. I'm assuming it was probably Varka's, but he has like just like the dress shirt and stuff like that. Very minimalistic, but it looks so good on him. I would buy that in a heartbeat. I don't care how minimalistic it is. Yes, I'm all in on Lowen. I'm a fucking simp. Again, haven't been this excited for a character since Newbie. There's something about the giddiness that when he spins that. So funny. Anyway. So for free to play, like the Abyss wasn't bad. Again, it's a skill issue on my part for what I have. Because we were sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, they literally cock blocked me from using Flints for the most part. And Forrest was like, hear me out, Hyper Bloom. And I was like, you know what? I will use Furina to try to boost Baiju's damage. At least I don't think it worked, but I was like, I'll do something. I know might have been better for that, if I'm being honest. But got it done. Which Lowen had a dot on his burst? He should! Little psychopath is poisoning everybody. Doesn't have a dot? What the hell is that? What kind of nonsense is that? Back to inventory. All right. Oh, actually, there was one more thing I needed to look at for characters. Characters to level at this point. Characters to level. Honestly, I should level the Traveler to 90 just to have him at 90. And he is 81. Onward! Thank you for gifting a subby to Onward, hon. I appreciate it. Hey, that means we got the subby. We got the sub goal. Which means I should be able to make a new account, new emote, new account. What the heck, brain? I like low end first. I think when you gift multiple subs, you can't choose who gets it. I think it just goes into a batch. I might be wrong about that though. But again, thank you, honey. Thank you for doing that for Onward. Oh shit. Okay. Layla should go 290. She is one of my better shielders. So Layla to 90. She's currently level 80. Yehoda, probably.
Oh.
Beto and Diona, I will hold off and saying if I'm going to take them up to 90 just after um the special program because we know these two were actually two of the characters that were getting upgraded. I guess some go to bot scammers. Yep. People who visited once and never returned. Yep.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Which really stinks. Like you should be able to go in and see who's been there for, at least pop in because again, I don't necessarily know who pops in every time because lurkers exist. And hello to my lurkers. I appreciate you. Because I'm one of those people that tends to lurk and not chat. And there's reasons for that, but I'm not going to go into it. Who come in once, maybe they'll be back. That's the thing too, and it's one of the reasons that Kethin is kind of locked behind the subs and not
If you ever
the
want to trade
followings
tactics,
and
I'm
stuff like
always
that,
ready.
is because I find him fucking cute. And if anybody else loves my derpy little dragon and is willing to come back to not just hang out, but maybe want to use Kethin and stuff like that in chats and stuff, so be it. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing for another emote. I still need to figure out what I need to do for a tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. I don't even know what would constitute as like good enough to paying the extra for it. You know what I mean? To hire watch time first, but that's you. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I
If you
don't
ever
know
want
what
to trade
makes it.
tactics, I'm always ready.
I forgot you're a yapper. So yeah. All right. Like I said, I don't know what the update for these two are going to be. I haven't heard like anything about them. I've heard a little bit about Risley, a little bit about Sino. Everything's been about Yay Miko and what she does for Sandrone for any rumor mill that I've seen. So I need to see what these two are going to do before I decide, yes, I am going to level them. But Kachina, I'm just going to say to 90 for all of them because I would rather have them at 90 than not. Well, my notes were looking good and now I just scribbled all over it. Wait, level 60? And then Noelle. And G2 is level 60. And those are probably going to be the biggest geos I can do. Rosaria. Rosaria would be another one that would be decent. And the other one that we'll have to keep an eye on is Chi-Chi. Because if Chi-Chi turns out to be decent, why not? Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if Dahlia would be worth it without Skirk. Don't you freaking dare, dude. By the way, I don't remember what we were watching that was just like, here's the JP version of how this character sounds for this idol and how it sounds in English. And Dahlia munching the popcorn is so much softer in Japanese. Like, who the hell directed him to go, oh, so bad. It's better for us to go to someone who will never use it since regulars are more likely to sub themselves. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. That Noelle has gone 6 years with no Rose Knight skin. Oh, I see her drift out like a steel roof. Out of all the characters, I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen it. The I don't know if it was the original KFC collab or just a KFC collab, but I believe it was the Japanese one where it was Noelle and Diluc that they used for it. Noelle looks amazing in the outfit for that collab. And I really wish they would have put that in for a skin. Very surprising that they put these characters in those outfits for the collabs and we see nothing from it. Like, we get merch. I say we as if I actually have access to it via not Mercari or something. All right. I think that's all for the roster that I have that I want to level. I'll have to take a look at constellations, and that will be more determined towards the theater. But I definitely need to get more Geo in case of the theater again. Hoi. So bad. Artifacts are gonna be whatever when I can get to it. Hey, back to almost 200 heroes wit. XP books and more are always going to be a thing. I'm not going to worry about this unless I have low end. So right now we're fighting Dottore 1 and 2, because I might as well fight it for a prune. Third boss is the question mark. We were doing Scaramouche, right? Didn't I need Scaramouche for something else too, or was that just Shalona? I think that was just Shalona then. I managed to double crown you. You need your boss. Clea's triple. You're double. Not necessarily a necessity at the moment, but I wouldn't mind doing her first either. Yeah, I was still farming just so you could get your stuff. But most of the characters actually have level 9 talents that are relevant. It's just a matter of actually having the material to crown if I decide to. And a lot of them aren't even the main DPSs. Main DPSs are really the ones that get crowned. Between American eating and Japanese, I assume Japanese chew quietly to be polite, and anyone who has gone to a theater knows US Americans eating popcorn is like opening a factor. For the most part, yeah. But like also if you I I should listen to the dialogue for them just to see like tone difference too, because it almost feels like they made Dahlia a lot more toned down and less obnoxious just by that notion of the emote with the popcorn, because it sounds like he's deliberately doing it. So just imagine him like for whatever like service is happening at the church, and he's just like, oh man, this is great, I'm going to take out some popcorn, and it's just echoing through the church. Hmm. Okay. So talents look like they're up to snuff for the most part. Like I said, my DPSs are really the ones that I'm more worried about, the ones I actively use. Because we have a few choice 4-stars that do have stuff up higher. Like, honestly, I probably should crown Charlotte's Burst, but asterisk, outside of the theater, if I get a Scofier, like, she gets replaced. So So, can we give a round of applause to me on the free-to-play account for actually keeping up with talents? Granted, I know I just barely crowned Durin and Shilonen, but that was literally a materials thing for the most part, especially Mora. You know, hear others eating popcorns in theaters. Oh, some people can be really obnoxious. I've heard it. Although, funnily enough, mostly it's children. What's it like living in civilized society? Again, for me, like, I know what you're talking about. I've heard kids do it. Now, thankfully, I don't go see too many like animated movies or anything anymore. The last thing I remember seeing outside of Mario, uh, where I've gone to like a packed theater was The Lion King. Well, the original Mario movie was pretty packed too, but I remember with the original, not the original, the CG Lion King, the remake. Don't get me started on ranting about that again. But I do remember a lot of kids being loud and obnoxious, and you could hear like the smacking that you would hear when you chew. And it was like, this is so freaking deliberate, you little shit. Knock it off. Right. I think talents are good. And I don't really feel the need to outright just farm something on the off chance of getting a character. Again, this is why I like stopped farming the mats for Lowen, because right now it's kind of leaning towards I pivot to not getting him and I would go for Columbina instead. Uh which I have what am I looking at? Schnutz. All right, let's take a look at Columbina. Just to see what I've got. She uses. That's right, she uses slime. Why does she use slime? I have plenty of slime. That's okay. And then she uses the frost arrow? Is that right? Yeah, she uses the frost arrow. So, do I happen to have anything from the frost arrow? I have one. We're taking one step in the right direction here. Um, we do have some water crystals, so that's fine. And then I'll convert whatever I need. And then she uses moonlight. I have actually quite a few. Probably not enough to crown her, but enough to actually to get her to at least to the point where she needs the Dottore drop. Hmm. I almost wonder for the F2P if it would be better for Columbina to actually be on the DPS set, not the one that Flint is on, but the other one, as opposed to Inefa. Because Inefa's Silken set is better for substats. go in the middle of the week with like 3 people in the theater. Yeah, we take into just going into like the theater, going to the movies on like a Wednesday. So there's no one around. But again, I have heard the obnoxiousness and stuff like that. Thankfully, it's very infrequent that I have heard it, and it is mostly children. So, and again, a lot of the stuff that we've seen lately hasn't really been like for kids. I think the most recent has been Mario. So, yeah, there was like a few kids in the theater, but most of the people in there were either adults or teens. I just whapped my glasses with the spoon. Thanks, spoon. Okay, I think, do we have a mannequin ready for Columbina? Let me see. She's Hydro. It would probably be on Candace if I did, or Dahlia. It's on Candace. So this is what we were looking at for, yeah, because it's double crit with like nothing else. So Candace, we're gonna change this up and we're gonna go here. Double crit attack. Okay. That's actually decent. And we have a double crit here. And then crit rate with HP. So I'm going to give you this. Chongyun has... oh. Oh. Oh, that's a Nefa's piece, actually. HP double crit. Crit damage. Crit rate. So, more than likely, Columbina is going to take this. But I will put this one on instead. And then... HP. That's Fiorina's. We're not going to take Fiorina's piece. But we do have this. But we also have an HP over here. So that will be good. Do we have Hydro? Oh, we don't want Hydro. We want HP. Okay. HP double crit, HP with ER. And then we can offset? Are you kidding me? So... I'm going to say this one because of the ER. And then we have a crit rate already with ER in it. Same with crit damage. But more than likely, Columbina would use this one. Columbina has a set. I literally am on a 5-piece set right now. Cool. Columbina's all set. I'm actually happy with that. Now, granted, I have to still level stuff, and then we got to figure out what's going to need to be offset, but that can wait till we get Columbina. So that is excellent, actually. Let's go here. We need a lot more of these. So that is going to be something I'm going to note on my calendar for tomorrow. Of this one. No, let's extend that. There we go. F2D. I don't know what the D stood for. So I'm gonna go around and I'll collect these. We'll have the seeds being collected as well, so we can plant them in the teapot. And we'll just get ready for Columbina. This is actually going to be super easy. And I might actually decide to just farm the Hera and just get everything from that I need. Just so we can level her immediately once we get her. I feel a lot better now that I'm looking at the stuff I have getting Columbina. This is a similar situation when I was talking about Lowen, because I do have stuff I could use on Lowen, but it's not the best. Versus my main, where it's like I'm going for his weapon, sure, because I really like the character, so I want his weapon. But I have the Jade Spear. It's not necessarily a necessity that I get his weapon. But, you know, I had teammates for him. The only problem is, like, my Durin is better built than the Nicole. But that one reroll that I did on Nicole's artifact helped out so freaking much. That was a lucky roll when I did that, because that artifact was so bad. All right. So, if that's the case, I know I need to adjust Klee if I get a different weapon. More specifically, if I get Lost Prayer, I need to adjust the artifacts. But that's only if I get the Lost Prayer, so I shouldn't really worry about it right now, because her endurance artifacts are pretty good. Endurance could be better, but I don't think it's worth, like, ripping my hair out trying to get the perfect artifact. So I don't necessarily do that. Bina has a really good set for that, and we'll just leave a Nefa on Silken. For anybody wondering why I was like stalling on Not the Gathering for right now, is because I knew my alarm was going to go off for food. Um, so Gathering will start tomorrow. That's why I said that. I was like, okay, we'll just do it tomorrow and whatnot. If necessary, I can always. Well, no, I can't. The PlayStation's not here. Never mind. I was gonna say I could just go load up my main on the other PlayStation and just run around and go get it. No, I can't. So this is now the other question. In terms of artifacts, what do I need? So we'll just go to Shalonen. Because right now with Celestial Gift, if I feel like Nicole's the only one using it, so I don't necessarily think I need to overfarm it. So it really would be this one here, wouldn't it? Because I have really nothing in this set, and I would need to make sure I had it for the DPS that comes out for it. That's not Sandrone. So maybe it is going to be we farm this through Stygian / the domain when I have extra stuff to burn. Because we still got to make sure we get the books and Mora and make sure we're all set for Snezhnaya. Kalabina might throw a little bit of a wrench in that, but I feel better thinking about getting Columbina than I do Lowen right now. But that's really all depending if she's running with Sandrone. So we'll see. Now, my alarm went off. I gotta go get food. So I'll be right back. We're gonna flip to Star Rail. We'll do some currency wars. And then we'll flip to the main and do the abyss over there. My main should have no problem. But we'll see about that. Again, I'm a walking skill issue half the time with my free to play account. It's 50-50 on my main. What? I'll be right back. Vehicle volume. There we go. Okay, assignment. And it looks like we got a, double planar drops coming on Thursday, I think I saw. Yes. Or not Thursday, Wednesdays, tomorrow, actually. So we'll be sure to do that. I'll probably go back to start farming for Yaguang, possibly to try to get the rope. But I'll double check to see who we need to exactly farm for. It's like right now we're going for Evernight. Nama nama sandwich time.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Impressive, almost.
I'll endure.
Open sesame. Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
So tiring.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Expand your thinking.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Go, go, go! Bold. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
So tired. Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, that's not nearly as loud as I thought it was going to be. It sounds like they are testing the alarms right now, so I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It's very soft in my headset. I thought it was going to be louder. Oh yeah, nothing for Evernight. Now, I could technically re-roll some stuff for Dan Heng, just to see if it gets better. How many watches does one guy need? That was a lot of watches. All right, let's take a look at Dan Heng's piece. Because we did get one that had attack percent and speed. Okay. Not as high on the attack percent, unfortunately. I would rather have him with higher attack than speed, so yeah. So we're gonna keep him with what he's got. Not bad though. It was alright. Currency wars, currency wars. What we get? Back end shut down. Boo. Day demigod at the start of preparation phase. The drop rate for characters. Carry 2 items. First investment strategy is of prismatic quality. I think we'll try that. Why not? Again, I doubt I'll get the Peppy. I think I need to start with Peppy. But even still. Alright. For now. I don't even know who I want to keep outside of Herta. I guess we do that. That's fine. Other Dan Heng. Hi, Dan Heng. Oh, we can get a highest scene. Okay. Takes double damage. When entering combat, if you have 180 gold coins, replaces all remaining non-boss nodes with reward nodes. Gains 50 gold coins. Like, you would have to not spend anything to do that. Oh, there's another one I haven't. Struggle Protocol. Purchasing XP consumes 6 squad HP instead of gold coins. Restores 50 squad HP after bosses. Sure. We'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, we got Jade. Well, you know what we gotta do. I really don't like using Natasha. Okay, we can use Hool. Honestly, don't want to use Dahlia. So, Hool. Excellent, we got that. Go, Herda, go!
I always deliver.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Accept the penalty!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Give me strength!
The fearless knows not fear. Oh dear.
Low misery! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Don't let me down.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I won't break. Protect me, protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Never hesitate!
Time to twirl!
Too slow.
Hey! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You need to get stronger.
Get them!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Transform! Seal removed!
Too slow.
Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? The price of wishes.
What the hell was that? What? Let's go, Ratio. There's a part of me that wants Don Hong over Ho Ho.
Don't let me down.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Answer me. Feel.
That won't do.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Never hesitate!
Hey!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
Time to twirl!
Feel.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Don't let me down.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Answer me. Feel.
That won't do.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
The fearless knows not fear.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You need to get stronger.
A test. Feel.
Breaking! Time to twirl!
0 points.
Who's the little backstabber?
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Too slow.
I won't break!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Answer me. Feel. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I know this is saying that it's not like compatible with Don Hung, but doesn't he technically do that with the shield? I mean, honestly, give me an Axa. Yeah, early Jeppy. Asheville too. The only reason I'm saying Anaxa is just so ratio can break. But you know what? Asheville's good too. Yeah, we'll put it in Asheville. We'll make sure we put it in Asheville. That's fine. So we get the follow-up. We're gonna change this. Alright, that's fine. We'll put that on Jade. Also, is this another instance where I am not... Thank you! I was gonna say where I'm not seeing Jade. Wow, Sparksy.
The show is over. Eye for an eye. Wrong solution. Fight to the death.
I always deliver.
Victory is inevitable!
Eye for an eye.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Transmute Intellechy. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Wrong solution.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Animals, answer me. Freedom. Eye for an eye. 0 points. Wrong solution.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death. Let's see. Through you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Eye for an eye.
Never hesitate!
Self-inflicted misery.
Wrong solution.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Process terminate. Virtue and dystrophy.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Eye for an eye.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl!
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Witness truth. Mountain commands. Vulnerabilities.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Right, perfect timing on that. I took care of my dishes and stuff. I unfortunately had to throw out the last couple bites of my sandwich. So I used to just like put like oil and vinegar on my sandwiches for the longest time. Just to cut down a little bit on the fat, so like taking out the mayo and stuff like that. Because I'm not supposed to have too much fattiness and whatever. And that was something I could definitely cut down on. But I had taken to just using mayo again very lightly. And yesterday I was like, oh, you know what? I should probably do the oil and vinegar. I haven't done that in a while. Well, I guess the vinegar pooled on one side of the sandwich. So there was nothing but this literally balsamic vinegar taste. You couldn't taste anything else at the end of the sandwich. So, only a couple bites though, so nothing terrible. Couldn't have given me a Herta, could ya? Well, there's my boy. I don't care if I go down by one. He probably will be the last slot despite the back end shutdown.
That won't do.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl.
Fight to the death.
Don't let me down.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I don't know why. My nose is getting pretty stuffy. Is it?
Triumphant!
I wonder if it's like a high pollen count again. I saw UV being high, not pollen, but ugh.
Dragons rise!
Answer me. 0 points.
Time to twirl.
Fail.
Who's the little backstabber?
0 points.
Time to twirl.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl.
Fight to the death.
Insufficient power. Self-inflicted misery. Accept the penalty.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Riddle with holes. Fail.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
What we get? Ice Squad's Lucky Strike. 11 gold coins. Start of the battle. That's not a bad one. Assembly Ranch. Yeah, no. Yeah, but what do we get? Yeah, okay. I'll take the lowering of enemy difficulty. Two more done hunks, actually. We get the Asheville.
Eye for an eye.
That won't do.
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl. They always do.
She isn't twirling hard enough.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
Eye for an eye.
Who's the little backstabber?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
Forever triumphant!
You know, granted, I don't have a lot of items,
Time to twirl.
but I feel like their damage is very low.
See through you.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Answer me. Fail. 0 points.
Time to twirl.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
Eye for an eye.
She's like just doing that one smack.
Fight to the death.
Self-inflicted misery. Accept the penalty.
Forever Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Riddle the pause. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Insufficient power. The price of wishes.
Man, these fights are getting a little too close. And I'm back to being at 100 squad HP, so that means I can spam to throw in an Axa. I don't think Big Herda is going to do anything. None of these characters really will either, but... Let's get an Axa in here. And an Axa is gonna move more than Jade, so... Because Jade just sometimes doesn't go off. Alright, we're gonna... I mean... Yeah, that was break, not back row damage, but that's fine. That's fine, Anaxa. You do you. Not getting too lucky in the shop either.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
That won't do.
Fight to the death.
I always deliver.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity. I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
A test. Fail. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death.
That was a little bit of a better
Who's the little
twirl.
backstabber?
She's twirling.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too slow.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Naxa. Jade will be the one that's sold if I have to run into Herda. Alright, so we need 3 Herdas, 1 Don Hung, and 2 ratios.
Fight to the death.
What is with Starreel's
Eye
volume?
for an eye.
Starreel's volume
I
is getting
always
so
deliver.
weird.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
To the soul.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I see through you. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death.
Who's
There you go, Herta. That's the twirling we want to see.
Beasts, slaughter each other! Eye for an eye.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death.
self-inflicted misery?
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
A test. Fail. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Fail. Fight to the death.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery. Never hesitate! Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
We can get some shoes for an Axa.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Excellent twirling, Herta. 10 out of 10. Excuse me. I have to skip an Axa here. Trailblazer. Oh yes, let's do this and then ratio. Give this to Alexa. Oh. Oh, perfect. Actually. And what we got here? Quantum. And Belly Bog. Actually, you know what? We'll create a let's do that. Let's just get Don Hung in there. Now we can take an Axa. Alright, let's separate this stuff a little bit. Oh, now we're gonna get to the point where it's not gonna give me anything I want. I do want Ashvale, but do I risk not getting Jade? I have a better chance of seeing Ashvale. So let's take Ashvale. If I need to sell Jade, I will, but I'm not gonna sell Rhoda. 2 more maxes. Oh, Yingli. Alright. Come on, Anaxa. Dang it. Oh, I thought this was something else.
Fight to the death.
This is the Elation boss. I'm kind of screwed because I don't have Elation.
Eye for an eye.
Don't let me down. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant!
roar, dragons rise!
To the soul.
Give us a smile, live under the moonlight.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Pain to affliction.
Insanity.
Answer me. Freedom.
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
0 points. Freedom.
Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Very funny.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
Pain to affliction.
Eye for an eye.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
The fearless knows not fear.
Fight to the death.
I won't do.
Self-inflicted misery. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber? Forever.
Triumphant!
Well, that was unnecessary.
Victory is inevitable!
You could have waited till the second phase out.
To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Pain, please. Be. Let this laughter fill up the fantasy moon.
Dragons rise!
I'll see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Insanity. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl.
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fight to the death.
Freedom.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
0 points.
Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber? Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery. Forever.
Jesus.
Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Wow.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
To the soul. Insanity.
Burn away in the fires of action. I won't.
The fearless knows not fear.
I was trying to slow that down to see the full animation, but and there's an axe up. Awesome. There's a phase out. We'll grab Jade, but she is going to be the first one sold. And ratio. Cool.
Eye for an eye.
I won't do.
Fight to the death.
I always deliver.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl.
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
To the soul.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I won't break.
Insanity. To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery.
Beasts slaughter each other.
Fight to the death.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Eye for an eye. Riddle with holes. Answer me. Frio. to the death. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Fail. Eye for an eye.
Insanity.
One of these days, an Axa will bounce.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's see. The next three. Okay. Knife. Game. All right, one more Peugeot. Jade. And an Ashvale. Again, Jade's gonna be the first one sold.
Fight to the death.
That won't do.
Eye for an eye.
I always deliver.
Forever triumphant!
Bap.
Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Insanity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Fashion!
I see through you. Beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
Answer me. Fail. Fight to the death. 0 points. Fail.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Who's the little backstabber?
To the soul.
Mountains roar,
Nexa,
dragons
I need you to
rise!
bounce, dude. I need you to do 2 shots.
Time to twirl!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Insanity. To the soul.
Thank you. Knew you could do it. Unfortunately, I think they're going to not
The
win.
measure of truth and falsehood.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Accept the penalty!
Mediocre.
Yeah, they're only halfway through this.
Insanity.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fiddle with holes.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
A test. 0 points. Fail. 0 points. Beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Uh-oh.
The fearless knows not fear!
ratio is not gonna go.
Too slow.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Insanity
Come on, Anaxa.
to the soul.
Shoe? No shoe. Why no shoe? Okay, can you give me one Fei Zhao? And there's Asheville, so we gotta start selling Jade. Alright, there's Fei Zhao. Am I at 100? I am at it. Oh my god, I'm down to 52 hit points. Brr. Alright, one more Herda. Cool, there's Asheville. And we can take the Jade back. On the off chance we see Jade.
Fight to the death.
That won't do.
Eye for an eye.
Don't let me down.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Cleave through clouds.
And one damage.
Insanity.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Yes, you. Yes, you.
To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Fight to the death.
Self-inflicted misery.
Descend to earth. Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Fan, fan, fan.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Time
Yeah,
to
this
twirl.
run actually
Fight to the
feels
death.
weird. I've done follow-up with a little bit of AoE before.
Cleave through
Like,
clouds.
it's kind of the go-to thing that I do outside of Elation and even Day Demigod.
A test.
This feels very rough.
Fail.
But also,
Eye for
what
an
does it
eye.
say about the front row that Anaxa, who had the back-end shutdown for his first attack,
Fight
is
to the
top
death.
of the DPS?
Who's the little
And he only has
backstabber?
one item.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Descend to earth.
Mediocre.
Right on time.
To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
Time to twirl.
Fail.
Self-inflicted misery.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Time to twirl.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Forever triumphant.
Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Fight to the death.
Who's the little backstabber?
I also feel like Herta's not like following up with Jade that often.
Descend to earth! Right on time! Time to twirl!
Insanity. I see through you.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Smack him with that book ratio.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Cleave through clouds!
I was just about to say, how are you still alive? I'll take my gold coins, thank you. Herta, no. I need little Herta. Not big Herta, little Herta. Jade. Only. Come on. Yay! She did it!
Eye for an eye.
That won't do.
Fight to the death.
They always deliver.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Descend to earth!
To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Yes, you!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Who's the little backstabber?
I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Cleave through clouds!
Wow, that did like nothing.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Insufficient power!
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever
This is bad.
triumphant! Victory is
Can we get
inevitable!
one kill?
Fight to the death.
This is the lower difficulty too.
Feel. Eye for an eye. 0 points. Feel.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Descend to earth!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Forever triumphant! Victory
I can't
is
say
inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Never hesitate! Ah! Too slow.
Cleave through clouds!
That won't do.
Herta, why did you do that? You had skill
To the
points.
soul. Insanity. Riddle with holes.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Sweetheart, use magic! Right on time. That hurt.
A test. 0 points. Fail. 0 points. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Eye for an eye.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Descend to earth!
To the soul, insanity.
Yes, you! Yes, you! Time to twirl!
Fail.
Who's the little backstabber?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
Right on time.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory
I feel like this run is really slow.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Like I said, my damage seems to be very low.
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
But like, I haven't gotten like any items.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
I see through you. Beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Right on time.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
And tangle! Yes, you! To my heart's content!
Eye for an eye.
That won't do. Too slow.
Fight to the death.
Has it been a minute since we've seen the follow-up
Right on
tags go off?
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Old-fashioned! Yes, you! Transform! Seal removed! Right on time. Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
Answer me. Fail. 0 points. Fail.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Triumphant!
She's trying.
Victory is inevitable!
Cleave through clouds!
Insanity. To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Last hit. The dragon killed it. Holy. Holy moly.
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Well, he can get his propeller. Here, take your propeller. You take that. Here, you can be Bellabog. Herda! Alright, we're basically just looking for Yunli and Jade at this point. Alright, there's 8 Jades, so 3 more Jades. There's 1. 2. Well. Hey, we actually saw Jade. Color me impressed. Ugh. Can we find one Yunli just to make her 2-star? It's not looking good. Okay, Cyrene, we only have one god this time around. You can't come to play. Are you serious? I've seen 3 welts! Come on! Nope. This game sometimes, I swear.
Fight to the death.
That won't do.
Eye for an eye.
Don't let me down. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Cleave through clouds!
To the soul.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Yes, you!
Insanity. To the soul. I see through you.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Answer me. Fail.
Take that, chicken.
Fight to the death. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Fail.
Self-inflicted misery.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Forever.
Triumph!
Fish out,
Victory
attack the
is
chicken.
inevitable!
Descend to earth! Right on time. Yes, you!
Insanity. To the soul. Fight to the death.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Never hesitate!
Cleave through clouds! Right on time. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Eye for an eye.
Who's the little backstabber?
Too slow.
Fight to the death.
Forever.
Triumph!
Oh,
Victory
Jesus
is
Christ.
inevitable!
You're still on the first move.
Self-inflicted misery.
Descend to earth! Yes,
Okay.
you! Yes, you!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
To the soul.
Time to twirl! Cleave through clouds!
Forever.
It will be done today? Cool.
Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Still on the first phase.
Fiddle with holes.
Stupid
Mountains
chicken.
roar, dragons rise.
Insanity.
Get him an actor.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Descend to earth!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Insanity. To the soul.
Right on time.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. 0 points. Eye for an eye. Fail. Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Cleave through clouds!
Self-inflicted misery.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
The fearless knows not fear! That won't do!
Forever.
Triumphant!
gets stronger.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Bleed through
That was just bad.
Eye for an eye!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
right on time.
To the sword! Insanity!
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death!
I don't think this would have been so bad if I had gotten a pair of boots on an Axa.
Eye for an eye!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Descend to earth! I won't break! Yes, you! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
Right on time.
I see through you!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
To the sword!
Oh, Asheville's getting axed this time. Alright.
Yes, you!
At least we get to groove to this funky tune.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
Descend to earth!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Insanity!
Forever.
He only did the one shot.
Victory is inevitable!
Eye for an eye!
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye!
Self-inflicted misery.
A test! 0 points! Fail! 0 points!
Time to twirl!
Good job, Ratio. I'm gonna need you to follow up a little bit though.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Fail!
Time to twirl!
0 points!
Cleave through clouds! Right on time.
Beasts, slaughter each other! Fight to the death! Eye for an eye!
Holy! They actually did it. They actually did it. That was messy. Like that. I got nothing in terms of stuff. I got the support stuff I wanted on Don Hung, just so he could be the only healer because or sustain. Because there's no guarantee I was going to get
deliver it
Yumi.
as fast as we can! Let's go.
And then I got the grenade, but that really wasn't anything for Ratio. I had 2 things on Anaxa and Herta, but like I was missing that one last thing, and then I had the engine on Fei Zhao, and that was it. And Anaxa absolutely
Which one of
trounced
you likes
everyone
such
else in
sour
DPS. And he had the back end shutdown at the start. That's crazy. Actually, I'm kind of surprised I'm on Tribby. Why was I on Tribby? All right. I am going to hit the restroom and then we'll head over to my main Genshin account and we'll do the Abyss. So, well, dailies first, then the Abyss. But I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about the wait. My nose decided to run like a faucet for some reason. Alright.
Add Astra.
Are they okay? Yeah, I don't know why my nose just started running for no reason. Was the pollen count high today or something? No, I didn't want that. I believe so, yeah. Okay, that explains a lot. We gotta say happy birthday to Venti. Alright, we got plenty of time. And I believe we should be alright for this. If not, we'll go do Atlantis. That's fine. And I don't see any rocks, so we can run around with Lowen. Oh, my nose. Ugh. Times it rains and knocks stuff out of the trees. Yeah. We had a pretty sizable downpour, so... Last night. Was it last night? Last night or the night before, but... Yeah. But it's definitely something allergy related, because my nose itches and my eyes are semi-watering. Like, it's not full-blown, like, tears, but, like, I can feel it, like, watering up. Which, I haven't had allergies that bad in a long time. Oh, we have just about an hour of stream left, which should be enough time to do the Abyss. So with one extra event happening, I'll double check what I have on the banner for Lowen. Because I would like to try to at least get the A 5-star off the banner, win or lose or not.
Show no mercy.
Thunder! Stay away! Tremble! I won't judge.
Take me up. I'm tired already.
I'm very excited that the event, or, well, the next, I guess it would be the event. I don't know if it's the story or the actual event, but it looks like we're going back to Fontaine, so I'm happy. We might see Nuvi. No mercy on the chickens. Huh, you know what's sad for the Abyss? I probably could run Newbie Skirk on the first side. The only problem is that Nuvolette can't do anything against the mini Tulpa.
Begone.
Get
Another
to
test.
work. Not you two. Time to.
I hit the wrong one.
Okay. You. Let's fight.
Good old Durin. Nothing beats that. I think I said I was still doing books for Lowen today, right? Because the domain was actually open. I'll double check. I think I do need more. And then that means tomorrow I can get caught, apparently. Tomorrow I can start doing ley lines. I obviously won't worry about Lowen's weapon unless I get it, so. But I should have more than enough weapon XP for it, so. That's something at least. I haven't had to worry about weapon XP for a bit, so. Linnea has honestly helped with that. Because I can hit a few more crystals along the way of the artifact route and not really have it be disrupted. Gimme. God damn it. I didn't want the vegetables. Don't let Auroron know that.
Watch
But
out.
I didn't want the veggies.
Lolling, it's Papa.
A lament for the end. Went too far.
I have to wonder why his landing is so hard. Oh. That's the first time in a long time that I've gotten caught on that tree.
Fulfill our pact.
Thunder! Stay away! Weak non-stick.
What was one I missed? Okay, technically two. Technically two. And I'll make those notes for this account as well. Thankfully, there aren't too many weapons I'd be looking for outside of what? Probably Nicole's? Linnea. Unless I have a harp. If I get Skyward Harp, I don't have to really worry about Linnea. Lowens if I miss it. And Varka. Because I want Varka. And outside of reruns, we're looking for Arlecchino for her constellations, because I do want to C6 her. And then Varka himself. Yeah, you probably don't want to mess with this guy, little piggy. I mean, it might actually be worth investing into Durin C1, C2 as well. I'll double check what they do, but from what I understand, they're very, very good.
Such defiance.
Get to work!
Devouring claw! I'll lament for the end! Tremble! I will judge.
Let me see. Lowen, I believe I did my bosses yesterday. So we're 2 off from there. So we're 18 off? Yeah. I love how it's one party member difference by the way I have this set up.
Laid bare.
I think not.
Show no mercy!
Decay! You look.
Oh yeah, we got our transient too. Don't necessarily need to spend that today, but
Get to work!
Stay back! The story has only just.
you got a gold. Love to see it. Honestly, this farming trip might be all I need.
overrule. Such defiance.
Fulfill our pact!
Leave it to me! Decay! You. Laid bare.
Begone.
Show no mercy!
Decay! You look.
Look at- Love how that spun me around. Alright, one more.
Overrule. I think not.
Fulfill our pact!
The story has only just begun!
Oof, I wasn't expecting Durin to take that out. Let's go to Monster and see what we can make. And we'll flip to our friendship team. All right, getting there, getting there. Actually, wait a minute. Well, that's not true. I think I did do, Oh, no, I didn't do the bosses on this account. Okay. So tomorrow, probably do the bosses and whatever else I need, and then on Friday do more books.
Thank you for
But I still belong to the 5th Company, so I make sure to keep up with my crossbow and musket practice. As for accuracy, well, I'm pretty good at hitting bloaty floaties and slimes. I don't even really need to aim. I heard there's something called a specter in Inazuma that's really hard to hit. Maybe I can test my aim on one of those next time.
All right, so we'll make a promise to Lowen. We'll take him to go fight specters at some point.
Come take a look.
moon pie.
Moon pie. Is that what I just heard? Moon pie. Okay. All right. That's right. Pyro on the bottom. So we can do Lowen on the top. Well, actually, no. You would want Shallonen. My Shallonen. Because she would have to take Bennett. Look at that! I have 2 Bennetts! Golly gee whiz!
Leave it to me!
Oh, wrong
Okay!
one. I'm on Lowen, not... Jesus, Lowen! And that was me hitting the wrong thing!
Laid back.
I'm going in! A little amused.
Hey, a crit card. Better than the F2P account. They didn't see a crit card until the final chamber of Chamber 12.
Stay away from me! Tremble! I won't judge.
Overruled. Teamwork is show no mercy. A dash of frost.
HP is higher than 50%, attack plus 30, energy recharge.
Such defiance.
Devouring claw! Stay. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Off we go. I'm going in. Huh? Get to work. Off to the freeze.
Okay. What was in what again? Oh. All right. Do we do Lowen on top and Arlecchino on the bottom just to see how that goes, or do Lowen on the bottom because of the Suwani? And we can do Skirk on the top. Let's see what happens if we do Skirk on the top. So it would be Nalia, iced coffee, Viriri, and Squark. And then Lamb, and I'm going to take Sitlali as opposed to Shalonen, only so we can actually just easily get up that pillar. And instead of being like, ah, shit, I used Shalonen's skill, which is what I was worried about when I did it on Klee. Where are you, Dern? Doing. There you are. We'll see how this goes. If necessary, I'll flip the teams and put Arlecchino back on the bottom. Elemental Mastery. Oh my god.
Yeah. Thus saith the animal. Let my name echo in song. Show it deuce on the loose. Another star goes out. Surprise baptism.
serious? Come on, Skirk. I want to point out, she didn't take the things. The gates. I don't know why. I held down the button.
I think not. Suffer the wrath of me!
The abyss is burning.
Let's fight! Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
Fulfill our pact! Not you two!
Get back! I'll lament for the... Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Oh,
Get to work!
not what I was
defiance.
expecting. Now you do it.
I'll lament for the... Leave none standing.
Okay. Yeah, Skirk was just a little bit sloppy. It's been a long time since I played Skirk normally.
Behold!
Let the world come alive!
The pinnacle of excellence!
The abyss!
Mine to wield.
May the Archon protect! Off to the freeze!
Time to shine! Let's stir things up!
West Wind,
Count, showering you with praise! Let my name echo in song!
a burst of flavor! A dash of frost! Surge!
Power!
This should be fun! May the Archon protect!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Goose on the loose!
I think not. The insect
Lolly, eat Papa!
Thunder!
Where are
He didn't get this frick. Oh my god.
transgression!
Tremble! I won't judge. Now's our chance.
Such defiance!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the...
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning! Now's our chance! Like lambs to the slaughter.
I think not.
Get to work! Not you two! Time to...
Devouring claw! The abyss is Bet you weren't ready for this!
Energy recharge, which doesn't help Skirk. I'm not ignoring my defense, and I don't need to. These cards stunk. Stinky.
Let's stir things up!
Know
A
my
little
will.
bit. Showering you with praise!
Each deed will be
West
judged.
Wind, carry! Let my name echo in song! Yeah! Mine to wield. Surprise baptism! Let the world come alive!
The pinnacle
of excellence! Adapted the Say It the Animal Archon! This should be fun! Ha.
Laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
Surprise battle! Time to shine! A burst of flavor! A little of West Wind, carry me! Extinguished! Ha! Begone! Show no mercy! See Lala! Eat Papa! Get him!
Stay back! Decay! You...
Let's fight! Struggle all you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
I love how I'm not changing characters.
Heaven's will, made mine. You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
Leave none standing. No fairy tale ending for you.
I think not. Show no mercy! Suffer the...
Devouring claw!
Okay, Lowland was fun. That just sucked that I just wasn't be able to change characters, so he almost died. That's okay, he probably liked it. And I don't need to pick up anything, I don't think. Nope. There we go. Spiral Abyss done. We got a few pulleys here. Are we close to a 4-star? Maybe. Maybe. Possibly could hit one. 30. $38. All right, let's see. There's the 4-star. That's cool. Another alley flash. 39. 40. 41. Ooh, another 4-star. Take a Bat Lance. 42. 43. 44. Nope. So 44. So roughly 20 wishes left. Okay. It should be doable with the event. Let's go do our daily test dummy whack. We'll just do low end right now. We're not really doing anything. We're just doing it for the sake of doing it.
Begone! Lolling! Eat Papa!
Devouring claw! The abyss is...
Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
I think not. Suffer the wrath of Eden!
Devouring claw! I'll admit, let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Such See, lolling! Eat Papa!
Devouring claw! The abyss is... Bet you weren't ready for this. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
That looked easy? Yeah. Yeah, I only messed up once really with Lowen, and it's just because I couldn't change off of him. Alright, we'll do it a second time. Let's go in with Skirk. Let me see if I can...
Barbados sent me.
No, he didn't.
Ready to spice things up. Witness my magnificence! I'll only demonstrate this once. Let's stir things up. Let my name echo in song. Yup!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Surprise baptism! Westwind, time to shine!
A burst of flavor!
Off to the... Mine to wield. Let's stir things up. Strike a pose. Let the world come along.
The pinnacle of excellence!
A dash of annihilate.
Okay, 130k. There we go. I don't know what I was screwing up before, but she wasn't doing that yesterday. So, Lowen is just like 10k DPS behind my Skirk, which I know my Skirk needs to be upped. Like, her artifacts need to be better. At some point, like... Now, will you allow me to earn XP or something like that just by doing the mannequin this week? Because last week you didn't. Three Wonderland stages. And then compatible, most popular. So we'll do that. Hang on. Supports single player. This was kind of fun. All right. right, we're gonna go easy today. I did hard yesterday. That was kind of hard. Because one of them actually was something I recognized but didn't. After I started, like, process of elimination guessing, it was Fischl's skin. Oh, dear God, I know that one. I think that's Alhaitham, actually. Is it Hatham? It is Alhaitham. Rosaria? I'm gonna guess Rosaria. Hang on. Nope, it's not. Okay. So it is a 4-star female, though. Who would that be if it's not Rosaria? Who has hands like that? Nope. Well, see, now we gotta go process of elimination here. It's a sword user. 4-star female sword. The outfit does not look familiar. Like, the hands made me think Rosaria. Can't be Cryo. Oh, well, we gotta jump down the line. Where we go? Nope. Nope. Oh, I should have known it wasn't Hydro. Nope. Nope. It's Geo. So who's the Geo? I'm sorry. I went through all of those. Okay. What? You can't tell me it's not Geo. I went through every one of these. It's not Electro. I went through Animo. Who's an Animo sword user? Oh, it's Lynette. It's just... Can't tell if those are chains or not. 5-star male? I have a guess. It's Risley. Yeah, sure, that one I got. Okay, that's, 4-star female, so I'm right on that. No, okay, it's not who I thought it was, but it's a 4-star female. It's Yao-Yao! That almost did not look like Yao-Yao. It's Aoife! Oh, gee. I wonder who this could be. Although, here's a question. It's Polar and Pyro. Are you going to tell me she is Snezhnaya or other? Or technically Fontaine. I'm going to say Snezhnaya. Okay, they do counter Snezhnaya. Oh, who are you? Are you D-Luke? It is D-Luke. Oh, okay, so this is one of the ones I was talking about. Because this is the second time this has happened. This is Lisa. And that's the arm for her skin. Oh. Farzan? The other skin, that's mean. Yeah, I had one yesterday when I did it on the hard mode, and it gave me fishels. Cole. No? That's not Cole's? Okay. Okay, it's not Emily. I thought it was Emily for a second. So 5-star female polearm. Oh, it's Shenhe. That's Shenhe's skin too. I'm pretty sure. Calculating the rankings? What do you mean I got first place against nobody? Yay me! Earrings. I would like the male one, please. So what's stinky is that you can only claim one of those and not the other one at the end. Stinky, but whatevs. Those are actually more like his earrings. Oh, so you can do that or have the necklace. I'd rather have him with the necklace. Okay. Map. Yeah, so that little mini game I don't actually mind. It doesn't take too long to do it, and if you're really unsure, just process of elimination it. But yeah, the fact that they use the other skins is kind of mean. Okay. Alrighty. Let's take a gander at anything I might need. Excluding anything for Lowen's weapon, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it or not. So we're no. Six off? Because it's 32, right? To crown both? So we'll have to do more. Oh, we can spend the transient, actually. Let's go spend the transient. Because I might as well. Okay, early. Please don't, like, waste all the stamina running to the damn key.
I think not. Get to work!
A turning point in.
Unfortunately, we did not get a single gold book. That did nothing. Let's convert those. Got an extra one. Okay, so 3 more? That's not terrible, and that might mean I don't necessarily have to spend all the resin on Friday to get it. So that is excellent. And Nicole has enough to go to level 9. I'm not going to worry about crowning too much because this is the same day, right? Yeah. I'm not going to worry about crowning too terribly much because I have to fight Dottore multiple times versus Lowen that I could probably solve it just to get his final one. But we will have to crown her at some point. So talents for Nicole, definitely. Lowen is just about done. Silali is done and has been done. Linnea. Same dealio? Wednesdays. Okay. She can crown her skill. She can actually crown one of her things now. I just don't have the money. So let's flip this around. So main account to-dos. Character talents. So we want Lowen double crown. Lowen double crown. I would like Linnea double crowned. Okay, so Nicole will probably do crown skill 9 burst. Zibai is already double crowned. Navia, you've been like that for a while, girl. So who was I leaving behind? It was Navia, Alhaitham, but Alhaitham definitely needs a buff. Navia technically got one with Nicole / Durin and Columbina. So she is viable to actually go crowned. Skirk is already crowned, you're crowned. Risley's 10 normals are crowned, that's fine. You're double crowned, you're double crowned. Sino, again, is going to depend on what the buffs are. Raiden's fine. You're fine, you're fine. Emily is crowned, you're crowned. Oh, Hatham again needs a buff. She's crowned, she's crowned. Farina's crowned, Newbie's triple. 9, I believe that's 9 on Dea, or is that, no, that's 8. Oh no, I was right, it was 9. It was 9. But Dea should be fine for right now. Again, I want to get her Rakshasa at some point because she is C6, just to see if I can do anything. Ilua, you share with Nicole, and that's why I didn't do anything. But I would like you to be crowned as well at some point. Prune's at 9. She'll stay at 9 until she is of a higher constellation. Yehoda's fine. Sucrose is fine. Kaya's fine. Chev and Auroron will go up higher once I level them as well. So that's pretty much everybody. Okay. So that's what I need for talents. In terms of leveling characters, outside of new ones, again, it's going to depend on what Chi-Chi does and how she's going to function with characters. I mean, outside of like Kachina, because of Cinder City, I don't necessarily think I need more. Well, maybe Goro for theater, like having these 2 extras for theater, but that's about it. Again, depending on what they do, Diona and Beto are viable, and I have them C6 on both of them, so that might be it. So I won't put down any characters to really level. Everybody I need is technically already up, at least to level 80 for the theater. So that's all good. Main account's doing good on that. All right, let's take a look at... Okay, weapons to level. So we probably should level the Skyward Blade. Because there might be another character that could use it. Same with the Wolf's Greystone. As they are my spares. So like if I don't get so for an example, if I don't lose to Malvika's weapon, then I would need to level another Wolf's Greystone for Varka. If I don't get his weapon either. Skyward Blade, at the very least, I can throw on Jean and have that spare roaming around and have the other one just stay on Bennett. I did not ascend that. So we need to finish leveling this to 90. I'm just going to write down Melusian. Noting down that that's level 80. So I need to finish that. This one I think has been ascended. Yeah, this has been ascended. I just never finished it. Same with the sack. Calamity of Eshu. Should do Calamity of Eshu. And the other sack sword. Is this ascended? No. Okay. Second sack sword. Let's see. This is level 80. The second P Amber. And then the second Fab Codex. I don't necessarily have to level Finale of the Deep. I don't even know why I have Finale of the Deep. Oh, was it for Durin? Did I originally do that for Durin and then was just like, you idiot, you have the Wolfang. Fab Codex, this is level 70 currently. And then, how many? I got your Learn User. I have 2 levels? Okay, so finish leveling the third spear and I should be alright. So level 50. I can make another one R5 at the very least right now, so that's good. How many swords do I got? Huh, the free-to-play account actually has a one more fab level than I do. But to be fair, I only have this. Right? I don't have another one down here? Correct. No, I have 2 more here. So let's enhance. So now Dahlia has a refined R4. Let's see. So this would be my third Fav sword. And those are the two biggest ones. Is there really a point to actually leveling this? Or is this really just for the Traveler? If the Traveler equips the sword, their attack is increased by 66. Okay. So it is something that I could just throw on the Traveler and free up the Black Sword if I need to. But I don't really see a point to it. I could, however, level the Rancor and get the stuff out of the handbook that I never did, apparently. And then we'll worry about, like, I do know one catalyst. Because we discovered that this is probably a good weapon for Mona. So, wine and song. That's a lot of freaking weapons. Honestly, though, but on bows... Oh, shoot. I don't think I have a sack bow, actually, leveled, do I? I have 3 R5, so refinements aren't terrible, but I don't have any leveled. So I'm just gonna straight up say sack bow. So we'll be able to do that, and then we have 2 favs already leveled, so a third one's not going to be necessary. Are these both R5? They are. So we can go boop, boop. So having one more Fabbo wouldn't be bad, but it's not necessary. Not absolutely necessary, but yeah. All right, I think that'll take care of that. So that'll be something to do over time. I guess that would be more of like looking at my characters now, wouldn't it? Okay, so weapons to pull for. We're gonna look for Nicole's weapon. So Nicole's Sig. I have set lollies. I'll question Duran's. His constellations are probably more important, so I'm just going to asterisk that. Linnea's Sig, I would like. We will asterisk that as well. Unless I get the harp. I don't really need Zabais. I have Chioris, I have Shalonins, I have Navias. Nobody wants Zhongli's unless it gets changed. Don't really think I need Freedom Sworn. I'm gonna write down Lowen's. Which we're working on right now. I have Azure Light. I have Escofia's weapon. I don't think I really need to get Risley's because I'm not using him. I have Flinz's. I have Vaneffa's. I debate Staff of Scarlet Sands, but it's really going to depend on what Sino can do. Engulfing Lightning, I don't necessarily need. I don't need Lauma's. Lumiduce might be alright, but Emily is kind of on the bench right now, so it's not really mattering. Don't need Baiju's. Foliar might actually not be a bad idea because of the infusion. But that would be rolling on the Chronicle Wish, so I don't know about that. Same with Floating Dreams. I don't think I need that. I don't necessarily need Columbinas. I don't need Farinas. Although I wouldn't mind getting Furinas because I could run her as a sub DPS. I have Nuvies. I don't have Beacon. And that's it. Don't really need Cloud Retainers. And then that's it. Okay, so not much in the way of what we're looking for. I will write down Varkas here because I'm going to write down I want Varka. So why is it whenever I write this apostrophe S, my S never writes out with this pen? And then I realize I separated this. And I'm going to say Varka. So I would like Varka. And other than that, we have Arlie, and then that is for cons. Cons C2 plus. So this is where the debate comes in for the vertical investment here. So unlike the free-to-play account, same teammates, which is funny. And I think it's funny that this team goes for three different characters in the Hexarai. Because it's the same teammates for Klee, it's the same teammates for Varka, and it's the same teammates for Lowen. Is it the same teammates for Venti? Is it technically the same teammates for Venti? For Hexarai, that if it is, that's kind of funny. So my Hex team on my main is Lowen. And hopefully Varka, and they will be interchangeable. I don't know really about getting Lowen's constellations as much as I like him. I don't know if I really want to go that level investment. Flynn's, I wouldn't mind getting at least C2. But again, if the Lunar is going to like piddle off like pretty badly, like similar to the way Natlands did, Venti uses Farazan. Okay. Lowen might be like Skark, whereas I really like the character, but they might stay at C0, which is fine. Lowen does very, very well. But I might want to invest more into Nicole and Duran. Possible. Yeah, she does this sometimes, and I don't know why. Like, it'll follow my head, and then all of a sudden her body will just, like, move to a certain point when it doesn't move at all. I don't understand. So let's take a look at the investment here. The AoE elemental damage, 600 at their attack. Okay. Okay, so that's why you would want C2. Okay. So maybe C2 Nicole. And then Ren. Well, that's actually really good for for Klee. Actually. Actually, that could be good for Arlecchino, too. So it's a possibility for Durin's C2. But these are all going to be dependent on who's running when. I think those are the only real constellations at that point, and plus the character of Varka. So going into Snezhnaya, it would definitely be going into Snezhnaya at that point. So that's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. We're short. Millie Astor didn't give me nothing. Varka used the wolf hooks, right? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. All right. All right, so I have the lists of what I am looking for doing over the course of the next patch to just prepare for Snezhnaya if I can. Like I said, I kind of need to make sure I have Mora and all that stuff. But if I get Lowen's weapon, Mora's going to be hurting a little bit more on this account and whatnot. But we'll see what we can do. And I know just what I'm going to have to level at some point just to cover my butt. But so far, I'm not doing too bad. This Abyss isn't horrible. Like I said, skill issues on the free-to-play, specifically on the first half. But Klee feels amazing to play. Like, she was actually clearing that about as fast as Arlecchino. So, something right on that account has happened. On this account, I was really surprised by Lowen. I know floor 11 is a cakewalk, but how fast he like snapped to enemies when I had hit his special skill and just ripped them apart. Like I just blinked and that side was done. And he did really well on the side for the pyro damage up. So his damage wasn't increased, Durin's was, but you know, it was great. The only trouble I had, to be very honest, was not being able to switch off of Lowen. And then he almost died. Also, I didn't do the mechanic where I actually go into the aim mode for Sitlali on that boss, but I mean, if Klee could overpower it, so could Lowen. So, all in all, not a bad Abyss. It feels like they've calmed down a little bit and are. Let's put it this way: when they're not shilling the Lunar, it's fine. Because to be frank, I was actually worried that more so that they would shill Night Soul because of Mawika. But it wasn't Night Soul, it was Pyro. So you could use Lowen the way I did with his team, or you could have used Arlecchino. Honestly, what I was going to do was what I did on floor 11. I was going to do Arlie, Bennett, Sitlali, and Escoffier, and just do Melt. So I still would have had the freeze. But Lowen was way too fun. I forgot to mute Paimon. And no, she doesn't start doing it until after I'm talking for a while. That's actually really annoying. All right. But that's going to do it for me today. Tomorrow we'll start doing our farming. We're going to farm for stuff for Columbina on the free-to-play account. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do on the main just yet. We might have to do ley lines, and on Friday we'll be able to just get the last set of books that Lowen will need, so he can hang tight, and then I'll figure out what other talents I need at that point. just so we have it and then can crown them whenever. And Friday's also the special program. So we'll get all the information we need to just make a sound decision. A nice, sound, and informed decision. I'm still going for Lowen's weapon, though. Let me see something for a second. Am I right? Oh, that's not terrible, actually. Okay. All depending on how the farming goes. If I have to, like, swipe to get, like, 10 wishes here, that's not bad. I was thinking it was this. This is the 20. But I think I would be able to get at least 10 somewhere-ish between the event and exploration just to see the 50-50. I'm not going to go beyond that as much as I would like to, but that's what I wanted to check. Because, yay, weapon banner. But alrighty, ladies and gents, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, take care.